Alrighty! I went to bed after last night's stream. Was still on path to affiliate. 3 out of 4 things completed. Woke up this afternoon. Please complete onboarding for affiliate. What? Huh? Yeah, slightly confused, but, okay. So there will be ads running, every half hour for about 2 minutes. Hopefully none of you guys get, any pre-rolls during the stream. I am playing, Path of Exile. Obviously. Doing witch minion shenanigans. Currently in Act 3. I'm just a little, in shock. Wrong thing. Hold on. Checking my inventory. Alright, and dex, level. Okay. So, in about, let's see, what's the ad manager say? About 25 minutes, there will be 2 minutes of ads. I'll be taking a possibly short break then. If I will be pausing gameplay as soon as possible due to that ad break. If I'm in the middle of a pack of enemies, I'm gonna take those out. But I do have it set so there will be a 5-minute warning before the ad break starts. And for any of you who are watching the VOD after the fact on YouTube or Rumble, you can just go with the flow, because those aren't quite monetized yet. Well, technically Rumble is. But I have no control over the ad breaks on those platforms, so. But let's get into this. What are we doing? Enter the labyrinth in Sarn encampment, or travel to the Lunaris temple. Where are those at? Okay, so Lunaris temple is past the Ebony Barracks. And the labyrinth is here in the encampment. Okay. You may now access the Lord's Labyrinth. Oh, okay. Well, I think I'll wait on doing that part. So we'll be heading for back to the Ebony Barracks. I'm currently at 38. So off to the Ebony Barracks we go. Oh, there's things in the Imperial Garden that I didn't see last time. Huh. Alright. My new fun gem that I got during a previous stream. About to level up. Cool. I can only use it every so often. But that's fine. Let's say sewers. Don't need to go in there. Nothing worthwhile there. Chroma orb, cool. Pick that ring up. Let's see, where do we go from here? Oh, a little chest. Chaos orb. Nifty. Boring. I seem to be a little overpowered for these critters. Let's see. Eh. It's always funny that the armor racks have gold in them. Alright. Or at least the ones that do. Watching my zombies take things out. The zombies have regen on them now. I have so many scrolls of wisdom, I don't know what to do with them. So I'm just not really doing anything with them. Alright. Nothing really over there.
I shall purify you in flame, whore of nightmare.
Right.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
Yeah.
I need more mana.
Alright, let's... Just a little quick reorganization. $240, 1,750. Yeah, that looks good for my reorganization. I just realized what my current health is at. Yeah, pick this up. Is there anything in here of wild interest? Does not appear to be. So moving on. Bit of gold. Random rocks. Don't really make sense, do they? Oh. Nope. Okie dokie. Oh, there was a chunk I missed in the middle. Infantry Brigantine. Well, since I have a 4-slot chest, no, I don't need that. Into the temple. Doot, 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 doot. This place is darn dark. The name is Lunaris. You would think it would be more illuminated. Very strange. Oh, what is this? Splitting Arcane Chamber of Venom. Also very strange. Very strange. Yep, let's go in the corrupted thing. Actually, slightly. Okay. See nothing up here. At least I don't. Doesn't seem to be anything. I'm an orb. Cool. I just to double check that I do have my audio. Yes, I do. Okay. How many scrolls of wisdom do I have on me right now? 11. Alright. Nothing terribly interesting up here either. Giant life flask. Just a bunch of gold pots. Hold on just a moment. Something on my mouse pad and it was causing me minor irritation. It has now been eliminated. Golden chest. More gold pots. This is beginning to look like there's not a lot in here. What did I say? What did I do? I'm flattered, I promised. I bared my skin and soul to my beloved. At Ziri, I did everything but offer to die for her. Is that where I went wrong? Well, that's certainly a thing. Six minutes until the ads start. Nothing was particularly interesting in there. Very little illumination. Cobalt Jewel, cool. Still haven't found a place for those. At least not in my current build. Oh. It's one of those lobby seating areas. Nifty. Anything down the center? Pot. That might be slightly more useful. Ads will be starting in under 5 minutes. Huh, so it just puts a pinned comment. Alrighty. Another one of those weird looking lobby. Oh, this is sort of nifty-ish looking. Alright, let's see. There's a doorway there. Okay. So anything up here? Nope. Nothing at all. Okay. So just some kind of theater seating. Weird. What's over here? Ooh, the Mirage. Got that. Ooh, big boy. Eat. Colossal mana flask. Okay. Eat.
Approach.
Yeah, I'll approach in a minute. once I get everything eliminated from around you. Alright. Okay. Kamikaze? Ish, I guess? I don't even know. 45 seconds until the ad break. Twenty seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out here in this corner while the ads run. Whenever they start, I'll be able to judge because I'm also watching the stream on my mobile. Okay, it just says starting soon. Very helpful, Twitch. Very helpful indeed. It says break ends in 2 minutes. Do 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 do. Here's hoping the ads go well, since I'm not seeing them on my end as the streamer. So I have no idea if there are ads running for you or not. But I'm pausing anyway because that's just polite. I don't have anyone that has subscribed yet. Alright, ad will be over soonish. Yay. Ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads for anyone who was in them. I was paused for the ads, so playing Path of Exile 1. Doing the Lunaris Temple. I'm running a witch minion build. Lunaris Temple doesn't seem to have much of anything other than darkness. Alright, let's backtrack over to the Mirage and do that. Bound to be mildly more interesting. Okay, where was it? Oh, it's down here.
Make your wish.
Alright, what do we want? Bronze jewel cache, rare shields, patches of oasis ground. This one's usually the better one.
Some crave the luster of jewels.
Yeah, sure. Oh, my bit rate. Oh, the Mirage is done. Alright. Oh dear. Wait, that's called me not paying attention to my HP and forgetting to hit a button. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. Alright, let's go back in.
We are victorious.
Well, yeah, sure. What? Seriously? Okay. Did I finally get everything? Looks like it. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely brighter in here, inside the Mirage, than it is the actual Lunaris Temple. What the heck? Hey, another Cobalt Jewel. Cool. And there's my jewel cache. Nifty. Doesn't appear to be anything else over here. So we'll go to the upper little area. Alright, anything back here? Nope. Alrighty. They leveled up, but I can't complete them. Alright, now it's finished. Let us check our inventory. Doot. 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 And really, this should go over here. There we go. And we'll identify this one just for the heck of it. Alright. Removes curses on use. Let's see, that's 282 versus 525, so that is objectively better. This one's objectively worse than anything I've got. Okay. We'll pick up that one. Now back out of the portal. And let's continue on. Alright, let's see. Character position on the map. I am by the portal, so... Oh, yeah, I haven't done this one yet. Got an orbit transmutation. Cool. And I'll pick those up. Puts me at 9 and 18. Okay. Nothing in there. Holy. Darn it. Well, now I know why I died inside the Mirage. Okay. Go. There we go. "17 minutes until the next ad break." Body's on the ground. Possibly in a fluid. Yeah, alright. Up we go. we go. And I went into the wrong room. But it has a door. Pick that one up. Off we go. Find Piety. Oh, there's the waypoint. A covered pile. Sure. Things on spikes. I love. Alright, level 2.
You either master nightmare, or it masters you.
Yes, Anubis. Cannot be damaged. Okay. Freaky things. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Dang, the map's hard to see on this. I don't know why I had that turned on. Oh. Blood pool. Sure. That makes sense. Why is there so much flowing blood in here? Blood elementals. Okay. Not sure what those things were. More blood elementals. Okay. I mean, very horror movie vibes. I'll give it that. Okay, nothing down here. Oh, my hand is itchy. Dry skin. Not fun. One of these days I'll get streamer bot or something for ad integration. Today is not that day because I wasn't expecting to hit affiliate already. Okay. Piles of bodies. Drenched in explodey things.
I like you better this way.
Yeah, kinda do too. Weird horror things. Oh yeah, it's a different level. Like, wait, there's another mirage? There's a mirage on every level. Okay, don't know what power charges are. Ew. That was gross. Why do things keep exploding?
You've done well.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think I can hold out for 9 more minutes. It's usually when I do a BRB anyway. About an hour in.
What is your desire?
Or gold. That seems like the usual desire.
Your heart's desire.
Or cool. Bit rate. No, that one's basic. Oh. Cash here. Gold chest here. Quartz flask. What does this do? Suppress spell damage phasing. Okay. Not really sure what that means. And since I'm not really sure... Yeah, a little gold. Anything else in here? Doesn't appear to be. Oh, orb of transmutation. I'm in warning on ads. I'm gonna pick that up. Alrighty. Global strike chance. 41 to dexterity. Increase energy shield. Let's see. Increase rarity of items found. Not quite. I mean, the increased energy shield and boosted life is nice, but... I'll put this over here. Ooh. I think the two I've got are a bit better than these two. So. Pick up the Scroll of Wisdom. Any other Scrolls of Wisdom in here? No. Alright, that one's done. Two and a half minutes before ads.
The battle has been won!
Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna try and keep just around 10. Okay. Yeah, that one's a basic one. Jeweler's Orb. There's a whole gold pot in here. The RNG was not with me. Nothing in there. Is that better than the one I've got? Absolutely not. So that'll be sold. There we go. Those are taken care of. Huh. How do we get to that? Nothing there anyway. Nothing in there. Nope. And sit in this little cage for the ad break. Still not seeing any ads. It's weird. I don't know if streamer gets to see ads. I mean, I guess it makes sense that streamer does not get to see ads on their own stream. Guess it's a whole 2 extra cents an hour? Or 3, depending on time of year. I'm gonna run my BRB and be right back in just a couple more minutes after the ads. I'm sorry, that took slightly longer than I anticipated. Nope, nothing in there. Nothing but weird redness in that one. Big door. Okay. Well, there's some other doors off this way, so let's go check those out first. Okay. Anything in this little... Nope. Nothing in that one. Okie dokie. Well, time for something else in the passives. What have we got? What is this thing? Oh, that's totems. No. don't know, maybe a plus 30 to max life would be good. Oh, this is another set of minion skills. Well, let's go for more minion skills. Wrong thing. That was options. Trying to close this. Okay. Big doors. Big pile of bodies. Okay. Ow. How did that bypass my shield? Ah, yes. Okay. Big door. Anything over here? Just some EXP. Okay. Very oddly shaped room. Kind of like a horseshoe crab. Mm. Let's see. Increase mana regen, dexterity, physical damage, max life, max mana, 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. Pretty close. Not quite. Yeah, not. There we go. Pick up lots of small things. Level 40s, the rest of these, okay. Okay, nothing else down there. Okay, a portal. Fun. Let's see. There's not a lot left to explore on this map. And considering the rest of it, doesn't really seem worthwhile.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. It's too late for regret. Damn you!
Beat Piety
I
in...
loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Eh. Okay. Everything says return. Oh, crafting recipe. Almost missed that.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Oh. I suppose for completion's sake, I can go down and check out that last little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way. Pick that up. Over this way. And then go up here. Because why leave XP behind? Oh, that's all it was? Just a tiny bit of XP. Alright. That's clearly just a corner. Alright. Talk to Grigor for a reward. Oh, I'm gonna talk to the stash first. Nothing in there I want to keep. There's those. Red one. Green one. Let's see. This one I'll keep it here. And this goes over here. I'm fairly certain. Alright. Rest of that stuff's for sale.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
There we go.
Good luck to you.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you.
Yep.
Why are you still standing there?
I was leaving. Okay. See, this one goes down here. There we go. It's a little more organized, I guess.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
Okay.
Be careful.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense.
Alright, I will take that in just a moment.
Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you, and I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps.
Well, Alrighty.
Tread carefully, Exile.
What is this? That sounds horrid. We're gonna go this way. I mean, I should be looking for more dexterity stuff, but meh. Gonna boost the minions as much as can for a moment. Let's see. The Trials of Ascendancy. Well. Ads are starting in 43 seconds, so I guess I'll wait. I don't know who my other viewer is. And I can't see any ads. But I will wait the final... one more minute. I think next ad break I will probably go snag a snack. Those potato chips and cookies that I do have in here are my office aren't what I really want. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Says it. Ads are over. Let's go into the Aspiritants Plaza.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
Okie dokie.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Forgot the second line, didn't you, dude? Okay. Uh. Offering to the goddess, required level is 68. Though it says level 75. Required level is 40. Though it says level 55. I am level 39.
The goddess is watching.
So I'm a little over leveled? I guess? The Forgotten Reliquary. You are here. Okay. Gee, just like a mole mat.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever-dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Okay. Right of succession. Nifty. Yeah, I think I might be over leveled. How many scrolls do I have on me? More than enough. Nice. So, swapping. Yeah.
Everything dies.
Yes. Because that's the best way to get XP. Okay. Don't think I've seen any gargoyles, but yeah, sure. Part of a gargoyle. How do you get at them? The doorway's blocked. These guys can't be attacked. Yeah, they can't be attacked at all. Oh, found a way. Oh, I'm gonna put this over here. And this over here. Okay. Wow, how did I manage to miss that the first time? Seriously, don't know how I managed to miss. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't know what that identifying light is for. I'll pick that up. Pick up the jeweler's orb. Hit the chest. Trunk. I don't know why it's saying it's valuable. Because it really isn't. Off this way. Chest. Alright, that's it for this section. Okay. Back this way. Don't know that I want to go that way just yet. Gem is at level 6 now. Nice. Locked door. That means there's a lever or something around somewhere. No mechanism over here. Okay. More colossi. There we go. So far I haven't had any real difficulties with this area, Faye. I am being cautious. Though the funny thing is, I got affiliate and I'm not quite sure how. Because it said I had 2 of 4 days. And I still needed 2 more, and then I went to go put my computer in sleep mode this morning after yesterday's stream. And it said, complete your onboarding for affiliate. I was very confuzzled. So now I have ads on my stream. So far, the traps are the only thing that usually get me with these Trials of Ascendancy things. Well, yes, to make money out of me. I'm aware that Twitch is doing that. But I was just mildly confused by... When I went to bed, it still said 2 days out of 4. And then I wake up and it's like, complete onboarding process. What? I mean, I'm not really complaining. But, yeah. See, the traps are what get me in these Trials of Ascendancy things. Yep. See, I'm dead. I'm not dead. What the heck? And a locked door. Okay, the door is locked, and I can't go any further because there's 2 locked doors. I haven't found what I need to open them. So now I have to go back through the traps to figure out where the... Oh, there's one lever that I missed. Okay, wait until I get back to full health. And then, like an unconscious goober, go back through the traps. What is this? Okay, so what does this treasure key do? Okay. So I have to find a treasure chest inside the labyrinth in order to use the key. I don't think I've seen any. Also don't know what it means by complete the labyrinth. Complete it to earn your ascendancy. So far, I haven't found a chest. Yeah, there's a tree in here. Oh. Enemies that I hadn't spotted before? Okay. That was weird. Yep. Traps are the only thing that gets me. Yeah, there's nothing in those. Nothing up here. I'm not sure what this labyrinth key is supposed to be for. I haven't found anything to use it on. I mean, it's telling me to pick up this spectral sword, but I don't want to. Oh, wait. There we go. Ascendant's Trial.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Okie dokie.
The Azmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's Trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Azmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmarian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Okay. Interesting. Well, oh, access to the stash. Cool. Ads will be starting soon, so won't really be doing much of anything. Don't know if you're getting any ads, Faye. What I'll type in chat to ask. Okay. Says the ad break is over. Hopefully you can hear me again, Faye. I wasn't doing anything during the ad break other than picking up the crafting recipe that was on this little bronze tablet. Nice. Because I know sometimes some people don't get out of the ad break quite as soon as Twitch says they should. Stairs. Okay. Well, I'll look at that in a moment. Because that's apparently all there is to look at here. Alright.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Are these traps?
Finish this.
Jesus.
You are inexhaustible.
I need more mana.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of noticed. Huh. Sepulchre halls. Can't remember what. Can't remember if that was sculptures or plinths. Two branches from this one. Okay. Gold. Poem.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength, his sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. Two men separated by blood, two men bound by hope, two men, and only one emperor.
Okie dokie. Suppose that was mildly interesting. Statues, not so much. Yeah, only one man can remain alive. True. Oh. Okay. Spike traps. Oh, broken spike trap. Go on the center. My zombies are not the most intelligent of creatures. Okay, so that's a puzzle. Alright, let's see if we can do this little moving puzzle.
I need more mana.
Okay, so that was mildly a pain in the butt. Yeah. That... Oh, it did not. Alright. There we go. Oh, use the gargoyle's heart. Okay. Oh, I have a skill point. Didn't notice. Alrighty. Yeah, the hardest part of these is definitely the traps. I guess flip this. I hit flip. Not really sure what those switches are for. Alright. Currently there. Hmm. Well, I want to explore the rest of this map. All that for a chest. Yeah, effectively empty chest. And it could just be empty because of item filter. Oh, that one's basic. And that's the other path. Okay. So, okay, so I can still get to the other one from here. At least the map's starting to make a little bit of sense. Eh. Eight. That's going inside first. Let's go around. Ooh, let's go. Time to do some dishes, try not to die. Yeah. What's funny is I actually have a dishes command on my Nightbot. I thought it was a funny command, so I copied it. I don't remember if I changed anything on that one or not. I don't think I did. That seems mildly interesting. In here? Just some statues. Okay. Okay. Let's see, how long? 11 minutes? Eight. Alright, nothing that way. Step here. Oh. Locked door. Okie dokie. Well, you know, I did leave some gold back here. How does one get to this guy? Breakable walls. Okie dokie. Hmm. A locked door one cannot get through from this end. Another treasure key. Okay. Did I use the last one? No, I have not. On 6 minutes. Oh, I can't use anyway. Looks like it definitely straps down everything that could make a noise. 99 depth. What was this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, Yeah. Let me go ahead and run the ads now. Because I need to take a quick bio break. So, run them now and do the BRB. Thank you all so much for waiting. I needed to take a quick bio and grab a snack. Alright, let's get back into this trial. And nothing interesting in this one. Alright. Next place to go is up to the right. Hello, Arcus. I had to take a quick bio break. Weird things.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Yes, always up and to the right. 99 dexterity. Yeah, not even worth bothering with.
The Ezamite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezamite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
Really, Arcus? Alright, I think there... Yep, there was another trunk over here. Hey, some gold. Trunk. Nothing of interest. Chest. Oh, I think Faye's away from keyboard doing dishes. Faye's order was, don't die! Till, at least until they come back, you know, because they want to be able to laugh. Okay. So far this stream, I've only had to respawn from checkpoint twice, and that was inside a Mirage on my way to take out Piety. These ascendancy. Oh, hold on just a moment. Yellow. Ah, you are muted. Okay. Yes. Okay, back to the game. While I'm trying to eat a snack. Okay. Nothing else this way. I'm pretty sure I already looked at that. Okie dokie. I am not the snack, Arcus. I grabbed a couple of Star Crunch. Funny. Okay. Alright, so I've got to finish this section down here. And then I'll continue the trial. Right through here. Over this way. Okay, locked door here. Hold on. Let's see what this. Okay. Now the correct way to do this is Stormhand, and I guess it's supposed to be Fiery Explosion. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Well. Alrighty then. This section do be done. There we go. Still didn't use a key. Alright. Time to move on. It would be faster to go around this way. Yeah. Might as well see if this one is, no? Okay. Oh, okay. That was a brief oddness.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Sure. I'll keep this one, and we'll put tab 3 as junk I'm going to sell. can't remove those.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
I mean, it teaches some people. And then you have others who just end up going right back into it. Because they grow to the size of their fishbowl, and then the fishbowl shrinks and they don't know what to do. Okay, big door there. It's over here. Ah, sepulture halls.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me finish this. Star Crunch before I do this one. Because I now know what to do. Keep moving around. Coolness. Okay. Alright, I'll finish that in a minute.
Are you a martyr?
Not really.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah. Still haven't found a treasure chest to use these keys on. Okay. This one splits as well. Oh. Yeah, not going on that one. Fiery death pit. Or at least not going on it until it's absolutely necessary. Suppose I'll pick those up. Okay. Certainly a labyrinthine walkway. Another one of those heating ones. There we go. Gonna wait here for a moment. Cross. Okay, I turned two of the levers. Let's go investigate over this way. Broken traps. His way is a dead end. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, that's the way I came in, and you can't go back. Alright, ad break in 1.5 minutes. So I've got to figure out the levers. In the hated section. Okay, that one's off. Okay. Get off the hot. Just switch. I sound like I need to drink something. Well, I have been drinking stuff. Okay. Do. 30 more seconds. Well, technically it's 40-ish. Do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Welcome back from the ads. As you can see, I paused. Zambonis are not the most intelligent creatures. Alright, let me get off the heated surface. Doot. Doot. Oh, broken trap. Those are always nice. Okay, not sure what. Alrighty. I did not intend to pick that up. Alrighty. My hand is itching something fierce, so. Oh, it changes color if you come back into the stream. Alright. We be exploring around. Read a little wispy things. Okay. Now what would be funny is if there was a mirage inside the Trial of Ascendancy. But I also get why they don't do it.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Okay. A mirage inside the mirage? Nah. That's a little too meta, even for PoE devs. There doesn't seem to be anything else in there. that. Just moving stuff around. Okay. Okie dokie. Huh. So this path leads to 3 paths, or 2 additional paths, while the other one only leads off to 1. Interesting. Okie dokie. Okay. Nope, that zoom in. Let's see. Yeah, nothing left in this map. Alright, that made sense. Yep, this one has 2 path points. Silver door.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. Says I need a silver key to open it. Chest. 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 Another
A guide.
column.
Cornered and quailing. A warrior. watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne, and a people made free by an emperor of Ezemir. The warrior threw off that cold and cloying shadow and struck down the slavering beasts. The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes and spoke of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne and a people made free by an emperor of Zaan.
Work together until... Oh, there's the silver chest, which is likely where the silver key is. It's a little safe zone. I can scratch my ankle without having to worry about suddenly needing to restart at a checkpoint.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
I don't know about that one. Increase damage. Increase damage. Lots of levers. That's mean. Also, you have the wrong tense on pass. You're supposed to have an ED at the end. And I think Auto Carrot got you, because it should be expression. Auto Carrot got you on both of them. Okay. Where's this one go? Up there. Yeah. Don't want to go there yet. I somehow missed a doorway. Okay.
Oops, clumsy me.
All dead. Okay. I love how it just ignores them. Yep. Alright, down here. Let's see what's around here. Sanatorium passage. Oh, that sounds fun. So there's something down there. Okay. Alright. Let's level that up. Oh, yeah, and then I gotta do the silver key thing. Oh. The spinny death thing killed all of them. Alright. Go back off this way. Because why wouldn't I go through
Any
the silver door?
mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Holy. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's take a look at what we picked up. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, sanitariums and asylums do get confused for each other. Still need some new one decks. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mana. Fire and cold, max life, cold resistance, movement speed. Chill is reversed. Interesting. That 2% experience gain still beats it out, though. But I'll keep that ring. And let's go ahead and see what the diet. One to dexterity. Increased rarity of items found, and chaos resistance. That's more dexterity. Lose mana, though. I'll hang on to this one, too. The rest of these are going to go in the sell tab for my stash. Because none of these belts are really comparable. Alright. Let's get to the next area. Western Hills Sanitarium. That was converted to an asylum in the early 1900s. Shut down in 95 because it's one of the 10 most haunted places in the US. Yeah, haunted because of patient abuse. This is not the right way to go. I'm gonna go over this way and up. I'll pick up a few. Not useless trivia, esoteric trivia. Oh, no, that goes that way. So gotta go. I did not click that switch. Alright. Sanatorium. Yeah. There we go. Trunk. Nothing interesting in it. Nothing else interesting this way. Door. Door. Nothing else interesting down here, so that means the path forward must be up here. Door. Ow. Alright, how many scrolls do I have in here? I'll pick these up. Nothing there. Oh, ad break. Sorry, I didn't notice. Okay, we are back for ads. Actually, my ad timer is saying 28 minutes. which is slightly odd. Not quite sure why. Because I set it to 2 minutes of ads for every 30 minutes. I do know I did an ad break a couple minutes early. A bit earlier in the stream, but that's because I really needed a bio break. Very weird. The stream is slightly choppy, while the ads are smooth on mobile. Huh. It might just be, your connection to Twitch, Arcus. Because I have noticed choppier service in that area. At least when it comes to streaming platforms. Huh. Even when connected to our Wi-Fi, it's choppy, but that's very strange. I'm gonna say it might actually be your phone, Arcus. Ooh. That was dumb. Okay. Spike traps. The bane of my existence. I'm going to, pop the mini map up in the corner. I tried to move.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Yeah, this time I got the key before finding the door. Which is mildly interesting, I suppose. Yeah. You have had that phone for 10 years. So it could be it doesn't have quite the timed crank. Interesting.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Alright. Timed cranks. Hold and lightning. Interesting. And the door is still locked. Okay. Got it. Another coral amulet. I've had 2 replacements in those 10 years. I can only... Well, yeah. Mostly due to the fact that I chose much lower tier phones. I think yours was still higher spec than my previous phone. Okay. Minion have elemental resistances. That's interesting. Okay. This one's interesting. This one's interesting. Let's see, that's 24. And these 2 are 17. So this one gets an interesting. Soul Locket Citrine. Not so interesting. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Regen life, regen mana, recovery from blast, recover instantly. That is pretty darn good. Might hold on to that one. And this one. Plus 21 to intelligence. Also mildly interesting. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Alright. Those can go through the door. I might as well. Check for... Nope, nothing else in here. Okay. Yeah, it would be a pain. All right. On to the next section. Okay. So the sanatorium's the only one you could skip over. If you didn't take the right path. Okay. To... Build. Yeah, there's switch. Okay. Doors are still locked. They haven't completely lost it, but they've definitely lost some very big parts of it. Mostly because of their own early patents. Because everyone figured, why would they do the US patents if the case is going to be all in Japan?
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Okie dokie. Nope, almost missed chest. There we go. Okay. Let's see, there's some stuff over here. Namely a Colossus. Okay, that's everything for that end. So gotta go this way. Okay. Keep going down here. And keep going down here. Porcupine things. Snaky things. Alright. Would I mind if you tried to help? No. If you have a suggestion, I don't have any problem with you making it. And okay. That's random, Marcus. True. And the more sleep deprived you get, the more random you become. I also didn't realize how long this was taking. Spent quite a while on this one.
The warrior bled upon Azaro's stones and cursed Azaro's ilk. He looked upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters, his enemies, and called for the first ones to carry him to the forest and fields of his Ezomir. Yet while the first ones remained silent, the guide did speak. Of secrets planted by clever hands enslaved by gold. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
Interesting. Ah, here we go. Going up there. The labyrinth is bigger than I thought it was. Poison. Yeah, it does feel big because I'm choosing to explore every corner. But actually, this map in particular is kind of big. Have I made it to Jareth? Wrong labyrinth, Arcus. Alright, there's really not that much of this particular map left, so I'll go ahead and go this way. Actually, let's take a look at the mall map. Oh, I went backwards. That's brilliant. Okay. So, still your favorite Henson movie? Yeah. Labyrinth and the Black Crystal are definitely good movies. Okay. So clearly I need to go up over that way, I think. Yeah. Over here. I did try to do it with a controller, but for some reason Path of Exile doesn't recognizes my controller exists, but not any of the inputs. So I actually can't play it with a controller.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Okay. Yeah, very sad. Alright. Fun things to keep. Let's see. Don't really care about that one. Tab 3. Just gonna move these two over here. This. This. DS4 Windows can fix? Maybe. I would have to look into that after stream. Either way, cannot use controller right now. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the poem. Yeah, good old ads.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back, and to drink from the guide's proffered flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes, the fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
Okay. Granite imbued gargoyle, steel imbued gargoyle. Oh. And the
The
inscription.
custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Veruso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Veruso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Veruso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the Empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Izaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
Wow, that's a bit dark. You need to be more active in the Discord. I mean, if you really want to. I think I'll do one more level of the trial before the end of stream. So I guess we're off this way. Let's see. Did I go backwards again? Okay, hole. Did I pick the wrong door or something? I did. Okay. But there's only 2 doors out of this. You know there are stairs. Oh, yeah. That would be the wrong... Right.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Give of yourself. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Okay. Activate the altar of ascendancy. Very funny. You eliminate one and ask the other if the first one's dead. I mean, that's the way to do it without, you know, asking questions. Or asking more than one question. Alright. So I've got 4 keys. So I can open 4 of
Before
these.
your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Add +2 quality to a gem. Well, I don't have any skill gems on me, so can't use that right now. Well, yeah, in my equipment. Let's see. Could boost quality on my zombie gem. Let's see. Speed, damage, temporal chains. I don't remember why I picked this one. Oh, you can only use it once. Okay. A lot of gold. A legendary stiletto. Well, at least the item model is correct. It is Scarlet. And that did take all of those keys. Okay. Yep. Key is required. Well, I suppose I can take that. And that. Altar of Ascendancy. Alright, so which one should I pick? Clearly necromancy is all the minion skills. Well, I'm doing a minion build, so necromancer I guess makes the most sense.
Embrace the serene power that is undead.
Middle's also fun. Let's see, I have 2 ascendancy points. Cast speed, damage, max life damage, increase mana damage, 5% increase effective non-curse auras in your skills. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Don't know that I want Clinton. I think the middle one might be the one I'll go for. So there we go. Okay, so it's just that. And return to town. Let's see, page 2. And then page 3. Nice. Fit everything in. And now to sell stuff.
Tala.
Alright, is that everything? Yep, looks like everything. Any of those rings is an upgrade. Not to replace the unique. I don't know. That experience gain's pretty hard to give up. Having additional resistances, yeah. Hmm. I almost forgot that one.
Be well.
There we go. Still haven't seen where to socket these in the skill tree. There are several places. Current level is 41. I don't know if I've seen any in the current spots in my skill forest. I'm ahead of you. That's what that 2% experience gain is. Plus, I think I've gotten boosted experience on a few mirages. Yeah, what you wanted to... Okay. I think I was at 38 when you were asking if he could help. Different versions of the same skill gems in this game. Yeah, I have seen that. I think it might be time for stream to end. Current Summon Raging Spirit has a powerful version that'll help more. Mm. Yep, I am feeling super tired. Show me next Monday? Yeah. Okay. That'd be good. Do you want to see another Path to Exile player or just somebody I'm following that's live? Also have to leave to eat dinner? Okay. So it doesn't matter what I drop you into, you'll be heading off anyway. Alright. Well, I will just do the raid for doing the sake of a raid. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, take care. Let's see who we got on. Oh, Wispy's on. I'll just drop you into her. And we'll switch over to my end card.